Hello. Hey everybody, I'm Gina Firefox, and it's my first time streaming here. How are you? How are you, Hugh Grant? Welcome back. Hey, Twinkle Boss twins, what's up? Gina Firefox, welcome back. We've got 25 potentially sized Simul for you guys to enjoy. What's up, Thomas Drainson? God help us. Is anyone still a subscriber? No? Oh God, 1 week and they're gone. All right, it doesn't take much, but that's fine. That's fine. I took 1 week off and I have 0 subscribers. That's not the emphasis here. Our emphasis is on having fun and playing bad chess. And of course, subscribing is very low on the totem pole. So welcome back. I opened up the Simul. We've got International Master Sparkle Horse Twitch Simul. I'm going to read the description here very quickly. Gina Caro Khan, aka Gina Firefox. Oh, rated bullet, no. So, please donate. If you donate, the money, all the money, 100% goes to new next tournament. So this is our weekly classical simul, up to 25 players. And we're starting at 7 o'clock, which is lots of time from now. We have 25 minutes until then. So I decided to start it since I'm, coming back after a week away. Can you guys hear me? When is it starting? Ma'am? When's the time starting? 7 p.m. Central European Summertime, CEST. We're starting at 7 p.m. CEST. Should I copy and paste that for you? Can I copy and paste that for you? Okay. Look up. Just look up. It's up there. Hey everybody. So, back. No playing like it's bullet game. You not cheat. I'm sorry I talk like Borat. You live, you die by evil curse. No stinky London. Pichu, what's up? You won a tournament. Defended my title from last year. Ooh, 100,000 prize? What? That's sweet. See, all the practice on my stream over the years paid off. 100,000. Do you know how much that is? That's like $300 and something dollars. Pichu won like $300 something dollars. Wow. $333.33. Something like that. It's not bad. Not bad. Good job. Congratulations. Rapid? I'm assuming rapid? Rapid or classical? You've been playing well like the last times you played against me. Seem like you've gotten stronger. Happy Pawn. Alright, Happy Pawn is in the simul. You'll not cheat. You live, you die by an evil curse. No stinky London. You gain 34 rating. That's a lot of points. You probably have a big K factor. Simul Ruse. No stinky London. Be nice. So I'm gonna start admitting players to this simul. Hungarian Forint won 100,000. Good job. Good job. Excellent result. It's not easy to win 100,000 forints in a Hungarian chess tournament. I mean, there are not very many, good prize tournaments here. It's an excellent job. All right. Congratulations to Pichu. Let's go study in ABC chess school. Are you kidding me? You're advertising for someone else in my stream. You're kidding me. No, we don't do that. Dude, that's so gross. Please don't add. Don't put ads for people in my chat room, bro. All right, what do we got? Anyone I know here? QJY from Ireland is back from China or wherever. T Poobot, aka Gina Firefox, aka Foxy Gina. Foxy Gina. All right, Tomas Treinson with the red feather. Lunch for Prim, that's an old one. Twinkle Toes is the guy who advertising guy. Oh, this coffee's so good. I was away for a week. I'm back now. Don't worry. Foxy Gina is preferable. Foxy Gina. Praying Mantis is back. All right. That's our first run through. We've got 6 players so far. On the first run through. 6 players. We're starting in 22 minutes. What's up, Foxy Gina? All right. I was planning on playing the World Senior Championship, but then I had this thought, I'm thinking of pulling out because I don't want to go to. I want to go somewhere. I don't want to go to like neighboring Serbia for like. I realize, I was like delaying, putting off registering for the World Senior, putting it off. Then it looked really weak, so I was thinking of not doing it this year. Maybe doing something else instead. Anyway, that's the Sladgie news. Here we go. Blindfolded Walnut. Adwick. Adwick, you have a huge differential between your blitz reading and your rapid. That's not natural. Fine Gleeful Kiwi. A great name. Who could argue that? By the way, I need a neck transplant. I have like every kind of neck pain. Okay, I love complaining on the stream. That's why people watch me. Hey guys, be the first subscriber this half of the year. We're starting in 20 minutes. Twitch Mobile Thor? Oh, I thought it said Twitch Monitor. Tell us more about this Foxy Gina. I'm Sir, can you blindfold? No. I will follow the Simul rules. No. If you leave middle of Simul, you have deadly curse. You understand, like with voodoo doll. Boom, I make a voodoo doll and stab you. Oh my god. What's up? My internet is acting weird now. That's a bad sign. That means that Windows wants to update itself. I have a very bad sign about Windows. Windows hasn't updated itself in a week. It's not happy. It is for everyone. Thank you, QJY0728. Guys, my Windows is like kind of disconnecting here and there, and I think that it's gonna like tell me it wants to update the the operating system any minute now. That's what it usually does. You didn't update me for 1 week. Why you neglect me? Anu 4, 5, 6, 7. Very original. 6, 7. 6, 7. Gina Sports Ukraine. Am I allowed to say that? You absolutely can. You can. Don't be afraid. Don't let them peer pressure you into not saying you support Ukraine. It's okay to take sides. Staying neutral is lame against the evils of the world. FIDE player Sanju. PD player Sladgie has a lot of games. This guy, 14 games. He's from Ukraine. You'll get cooked. 1600, 1601. Hanuhuman. Hanuhuman. All right, guys. People, whatever you are. I don't know, man. I had a good vacation. Look, I didn't play one single chess game or play poker at all. No chess and no poker for a whole week. One whole week with no games were other than, some phone games like Mahjong or something. No chess or poker. I just totally took the week off. Gobble Tromops, back from vacation. Thank you. Thanks for being a subscriber. We have one subscriber. Yeah, Ponda's angry because I didn't take him with me. All right, guys. Simul starting in 15 minutes approximately. Simul rules. No playing like a bullet. You not cheat. You live, you die by evil curse. No stinky London. Be nice. You missed having Simul last Sunday. Geez, just 1 week off. You were never here lately anyway. Thomas Ranson, we miss you every week. Irish saying, when the chess game is over, the pawn and the king go back to the same box. An Irish saying? Are you trying to say that's like equality? Oh no, Greco Chess Club. They're like 2,700. Greco Chess Club lost 500 rating points since last time. No, they're 2,600 in Bullet. Champion 2801 from Hungary. You're in. Blindfolded Walnut. Do not close. He's actually blocked. I don't know why. Probably left Simul's Blindfolded Walnut because he's blindfolded. Of course he left the Simul's. He couldn't even see where the screen. Oh, stupid joke. Been totally out of the loop lately. The loop. Sorry, my vision sucks. Some family emergencies. I had a cliff diving accident. I sliced my ankle. Nothing major. No, just kidding. All right, AP87. Not really cliff diving. I just jumped in the water badly. Blindfolded Walnut. You get like one last chance. This is your last chance. NPBEANE. NPBEANE. Daniel HB. North Korea is not funny. Nobody from North Korea is allowed to play. Or Mordor. Sad to hear, Thomas Reinstein. I hope all is well for you. And all will be better. And I miss everybody. We're going to be starting with a minimum of 15 players and a maximum of 25. But thanks for subscribing. Whoever. We have a follow from Ikaf Kukot 101, whatever. So far, so good. Troll Mops. FIDE player. Which countries haven't... dude. I live in Hungary. Central European summertime. Just listen to your leech ass. It's not about country, it's about time zone. Alright. Country don't matter. Ratings don't matter. All that matters is winning tournaments. Shatrans forever. I love the Slav. Morg 1600. Greco Chess Club. I don't remember why I blocked them. What would you like to play, but got to go to bed early today? Oh no. Early? That's very early. Damn, bro. You have to wake up at like 4 a.m. to go fishing or something? Work. Oh no, they got you on the early team updates. What team updates? The early shift. Oh no. That monitor. Early shift. And I'm gonna get my water. We will be starting in 12, 13 minutes. What did Schwarzenegger do? He visited, I don't know what he did here. His friend, the Hollywood director. There used to be a Hollywood director who's Hungarian named, what's his face? They made the Terminator. Whatever. Um, Andy Vajna. Andrew Vajna died a few years ago, so I don't know what Schwarzenegger's doing here. Or he was doing here. He was here before. He was spotted in Budapest. Probably just visiting. I don't know. They make a lot of movies, and Andy Vajna had a direct connection to Hollywood, and he actually influenced the filmmaking industry a lot in Hungary, and so it's probably some connection with the now deceased Hungarian film director Andy Vajna. I guess he was buddies with Schwarzenegger. All right. Anyway, Chess Nerdo from Venezuela, Mega Donk, 1802. Nonix from North Korea playing in the game. Nip. All right. What about Hot Chess? A lot of new accounts here. Hey, T-Poobot. You're hot. Always Prime 64. So, neighboring Serbia. So what's up? I have 5 friends online. Wow. Mr. Coffee's online. Mr. Coffee, are you out there? Minimum 3 hours, right? Well, no. I wouldn't say minimum 3 hours. You can lose in, a short amount of time, but it's more like maximum 3 hours. The simul should be finished in about 3 hours. We should be finishing up in 3 hours. The Time Bandits? Oh no. Groupies. I wish I had groupies. Hello everybody, ready to start soon. Again, if you leave the simul and join and leave the simul, you die due to evil curse. Always Prime 6-7. All right. So, Flea. Let's see, Flea. Fire Gleeful Kiwi. I gotta improve my posture. Neck pain. Dr. Tripchens, what's up? You finished your military training. Oh no, oh my god. That was fast. Alright, we're not gonna go there. Compulsory military training. They have that in North Korea too. All jokes aside. I will follow the simul rules. Please choose me. I will play e4. Alright guys. Yeah, I don't like that we just changed the team messages system. Dude, I read the Lee Chess half-year update blog they posted, and I swear to God, it sounds so positive. It's like AI made it or something. And then we did this and that, and this is great, and that's great, and this is great, and that's great, and this is great, and we're moving forward in this direction. It was like, bro, this is so fake. Lee Chess sucks. Then you die. All right. We are starting in 10 minutes. Bartok Simpson. Blocked. FIDE player Sanju. Not a lot of games, but I will accept you. I think you were in and you dropped out. Fine Gleeful Kiwi also was in but dropped out. Do not drop out. Please do not leave. Close the tab once you join. Oh, man, I need like a neck. Pay for Sladgie's neck operation. Always Prime 64 will be hosting some simuls. Wait. Do I know you under a different name? Oh no. Oh no. Strawberry souffle. Alright, you're in. Panda Master. Panda Master, everyone's blocked. Blocked. There's a new player here, Anatole. Oof, I have a terrible score against him. Ali Voodoo. Okay. So what do you got? 20? 20. Starting in 7 minutes. Glad to see everybody here. Don't forget to subscribe. Sandy6690. Fide player Sanjay. Therefore Sandy. Sandy. It's Indian for Sandy. Alright. Ultra cooked. I now have 6 friends online. Unbelievable. I have 6 friends at all, it's hard to believe. The chess people have messed up the team notification page. Yeah, of course, it's stupid. You have to take away team messages because it's harassment. No, it's not politically correct to have team messages. It's not enough to have, like, I can turn it off. No, you have to delete it. Sorry. Team messages are not politically correct. We need to turn off that feature. Some Karen, like, complained that their, like, 5-year-old was traumatized by team messages, you know? Or who knows, maybe some noob, like, sent out some sexually suggestive team messages somewhere, bro. I don't know why it's been disabled, but it's very stupid. Thomas Trenson, don't close the tab. I like the sexually suggestive team notifications the best, actually, but that's just me, Happy Pawn, Sergey Pavlovich, Son of Kale. Nope. Vodi. He joined 10 years ago. This guy has been a member 10 years. It's like as long as me. Where did the last 10 years go? I have 19 players now. Guys, stop closing the tab. I'm going to leave when it starts. Daniel HB. All right. You're done. Time out and report to Lichess. Just time out. Time out and delete Soul. Crap. I made a mistake and got bounced. I noticed. You do what everybody else does. I will play a 5-round classical games. Let's see who will win. Hopefully, you don't get timed out again. Hey, everybody. Panda. I will play 8. Alright. Where did it start? 4 more minutes. Heart tour. Arthur. Okay. Hello. Shri Thought Chess again. You're back. That's 21. Okay. Not North Korea, not. Gutent. I'm gonna unblock Gutent. Alright. They've been blocked forever. Roasting Sun. I really missed you guys. I was out training to blow up USA. Alright. Crap. I just got here. What is the link for the Simul? I don't have a link. Can somebody include the Simul link? Actually, that would be a good idea. But it's already too late, practically. Actually, we should still put the link, even for viewers, right? Put the link in, please. Okay. Somebody give me the link. Thank you. Thomas Trainson. Substitute mod. All right. There. There it is. Thanks for the link. North Korea is a nice country. Very beautiful this time of year. Sergey Pavlovich, you jumped out again. Guys, it's time to start in 3 minutes. R.C. Stinson. R.C. Stinson is in. Don't drop out. We have 23 players. Max 25. Let's get a donation going today for the next tournament. 2 more players, please. I took no responsibility for American politics. Next question. Oh, we got a donation. 50 bits from Gina Carol Khan. Yes. Foxy Gina. 50 bits. Keeping the bits flowing on a regular basis here. All right. I'm ready to start. You guys ready to start? Hey there, sir. I was wondering why you didn't accept me for Simul and why you blocked me on Lichess. Probably there was a reason, but I don't remember what it was. There are many reasons. All right. Send me a private message. I'm not going to address like people that have been blocked or stuff like in the chat. Maybe there's a misunderstanding. Sometimes people drop out of Simuls. Sometimes people challenge me nonstop to blitz games. There are many reasons that people can be blocked. Cheating, suspected cheating, harassment, but it might be something minor. But again, this is not the place to talk about it. Send me a message. Ponda Master Rona. You only played one Simul game and you lost against me. Weird. I don't know. All right, guys. We've got 23 players ready for 2 more. Evan Denise, and Abba YY. Abba YY. All right, guys, we're going to start. 25 players. Boom, let's start. In honor of Mr. Slow, who's not here anymore, I am going to do the Simul in Zen mode for the first hour of my time. And thereafter, we are going to, how do we look, by the way? The board's viewable, times viewable. It's a little to the right, I know. If you have obsessive compulsive disorder, you probably don't like the fact that the board is on the right side of that square. I agree, but I don't know how to change it, so whatever. Yeah, we're gonna start. If you have OCD, I can't help you. I can diagnose, but I can't treat people. I should probably make a new, what do you call it? What's it called? A new, blah, blah, blah. What's it called? The overlay. Yeah, overlay is the word I'm looking for. But someone actually did that, and I'm not the one who made it, so I'm not qualified to change it. Anyway, good luck, everybody. Thanks for playing. Thanks for being alive. Thanks for watching. Gina Karakan, thanks for donating 50 bits. Setting the record for bits. We used to get a lot of bits. Now no one gives me bits anymore because they don't trust me. Don't worry, I don't lose my money playing poker. We only win. Poker is not connected to chess, by the way. That's another thing. But any donations anyone sends me will be used for the next chess tournament I play in, which may not be the World Senior. It's looking like I'm not going to go. I'm just not stimulated by the idea of going to neighboring Serbia. Serbian vacation in November. It's just not doing it for me. They usually had the World Senior the last 5 years. Okay, Assisi wasn't great, but at least it was like Italy, like central Italy. I don't know, somewhere I've never been. I'm just not. I realize I'm really just not into this Serbian World Senior thing. So I think I'm gonna skip the World Senior and go to another tournament instead, somewhere not so unexciting. Anyway, we'll see. Your kind donations will go toward our next trip. Hungarian Teen Championship coming up in September, October will be my next over the board chess. Don't know actually. I don't know what our team makeup will be. I have a team I play for. Team captain was like, "Would you like to play on a higher board or a lower board?" I was like, "I would like to play on the higher board." No, I want to play on the lowest board possible. Maybe last board. Can I play like 1,000 players, please? I think there's a tournament in Dubai if you don't mind the missiles. Dude, I love how, like, did you see that yesterday? I read in the news, Russian, like, what are they called? Those big ships, the Shadow Fleet. There's, the Gulf of Oman, which is like a really, really beautiful natural place for wildlife and the ecosystem and animals and whales and shit like that. There's like some Gulf of Oman. There's a Russian shadow tanker that's like it's been completely disabled and it's like leaking it's leaked like a lot of oil already, like a fifth of its capacity. Like it's a total ecosystem disaster if that tanker. It's like the Exxon Valdez again in the Gulf of Oman. The and like the Russians aren't going to take any responsibility for it. It's not like Exxon, is going to go clean it up. It's a total environmental disaster, and it's going to cost like $1 billion to like even prevent like probably a quarter of the oil from spilling into the Gulf of Oman, which is a really, really beautiful. I watched a documentary about it. Really beautiful marine environment there. Total tragedy. And other good stuff happening. All right, next. So anyway, and on the positive side, that's a neat move. The knight d7 defense. Piroshka Istvan, this really annoying opponent I had. I think the dude played against me like twice a few years ago. One of the most annoying people I ever played. He makes his moves instantly. He's actually like old. He's like older than me. But he makes his move instantly and doesn't use any time in over the board games. And I found him incredibly annoying to play against. And he's always like fidgeting at the board. I told the story a few years ago. The guy, he's always fidgeting at the board, but only when it's your move. I analyzed him for a while. He only does it when it's your move. Well, of course, it's almost always your move because he never uses any time. So I mean, okay. So the guy's like sitting there, he's like twiddling his thumbs, like moving shit around, like pushing his coffee from one side of the board to the other. It's just so incredibly annoying to play people like that. Probably he has like some sort of psychological disorder or something. That's why that's why he can't even like use his time for starters. Anyway, the first game against him, I tried this. I did d4, and then the second game I decided to let him play e5 and play a hyper modern type of setup because look, the knight on d7 isn't that great, you know. Um, I had a terrible disaster. I scored a half point out of 2 against the guy. This is like probably the reason why I'm below 2300 at the moment. Actually, I played the guy 3 times and he has an even score against me. Although I beat him in rapid, I didn't count that. Still, the guy's like 2100 and I only managed 50% out of 3 games. Single-handedly is the reason why this is like 5 years ago, but the reason why I've drifted under 2300. No saying Trump. No saying Trump in the stream. Yeah, unavoidable. I have not banned the word Trump from my stream because there's so much entertainment involved, right? You almost can't. You can't like make it a banned word. That's why the news media loves him. I mean, just constant entertainment. Trump gets views, good or bad. CEO of Oman. That's weird. Dude, on the news they call it the Gulf of Oman. Stupid reporters. What do they know? Here I am repeating what the reporters say. Can't trust those reporters. Yeah, hasn't Trump changed his name yet? The Gulf of Trump Jr. or something like that? The Gulf of Barron? The Gulf of Oil Baron. Oh my god. You guys just come for the political commentary. No, that's the Gulf of Mexico he changed. Ah, interesting. I never heard that. Gulf is land where the water progressed into. Interesting. Land formerly known as water. Water formerly known as land. Land formerly known as water. All right, the artist formerly known as. Okay, anyway, let's just go. So these are my first chess games in a week. I'm like mentally just playing on autopilot at the moment. So we'll see. This was game 2 against Piroshka. I had a really almost winning. I had a winning position against the guy. He's a FIDE master, but he's really weak overall. Just comes to mind because he's the only person who's played this against me now. Actually, maybe there was a third player or a third game where someone also played 97 against me. I can't remember. Seems like it was fashionable for a little while. The Alekhine. Oh, that's not the Grunfeld. Olakine. If Morales was here, I would say this is Morales, but he's not here. So what are we going to do? The Morales. Aha. I had this last year in the Hungarian Team Championship. Checkover variation, as it's commonly known. Shookover. Shakova. Oh, bishop g5. What do we do? What do you think? Shakovska. What happens if I play c5 here? You know, it makes you wonder about this move order for white, right? c5, c takes d, e takes d. We would transpose to a straight up Tarrasch. But what happens if c5, c takes d, c takes d? That's weird. c5, c takes d, c takes d, d takes e. And then I'm sucking it. So, yeah, c5, c takes d. Although knight takes isn't clear, you're still going to get a semi-Tarrasch. Not really in my repertoire, but neither is d5. So it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Let's just play it. Alright, I don't really play the Tarrasch, but it's easy to understand. Very fundamental. Right. Okay. Oh no. That's wait a minute. Feel like I saw that. It was different though. I don't know if this is a name. Progressed into. Interesting choice of words. Progressive. It sounds like democratic water. It's progressive. Progresso. That's funny. Either side of this, I really can't make up my mind. I really can't make up my mind what I even like. I think these lines are hard to play for both colors. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, I lost a really bad game years ago with white. No, with black, rather. In a line like this. Okay. So c6, old school. Now, with more stuff. Knight takes e4. Bishop takes e7, knight takes c3, bishop takes d8, knight takes d1, bishop takes c7. No. Alright, so take, no. Yeah, I'm not really interested giving up my center for nothing special there. Maybe a tempo. This bishop on g5 is not making a lot of sense here for white. That doesn't look good. It doesn't make sense because you're basically teasing an exchange that is good for me. So if you have to exchange that bishop, it's your best minor piece. You don't want to do that. You're gonna have to avoid that. It should be inconvenient for you. Anyways, it doesn't make it easier to decide what to do here. I'm just gonna castle. Castle, okay. Okay. What have I been doing? I've been watching South Park for the last week. In case you guys couldn't tell. Okay. What did Sladgie do on his vacation? He watched South Park with his kids. Okay. Very bad move. Bishop takes c6. There's worse things you could do with your vacation week, right? Okay. C takes d. Here. The Najdorf is it's too sharp. What about knight on bd7? What is that? That doesn't even have a name. I'm just gonna play a classical. My shoulder hurts. Ow. Maurice Ashley played this years ago. when I was just a young whippersnapper, I remember Maurice Ashley had hair. When Maurice still had hair, I remember playing the system. I said, wow. Oh, I didn't know people really played this knight c3. Like a delayed 4 knights. So, okay. Bishop c5. Castles. What do I do, man? Man. D6 takes. There's a lot of options, whatever. All right, the f3. That's Zoltán Varga, Hungarian grandmaster. Favorite variation. Very annoying line. Knight c6 is possible. What do you play on knight c6, actually? Okay. Alright, so the idea here is that we're playing like a Pierce sort of thing with reverse colors, but this knight is poorly placed on d7. So like you can't really back up your, center if you try to advance or something. This knight just gets in the way of the bishop. It's not actively functioning. So we're taking advantage of that, or attempting to take advantage of that. Anyways, let's try something here. I don't know, something different. So here now it's either a4, well c4 probably drops a pawn. No, it doesn't. c4 is possible. That allows d5. Okay, either queen f4 or queen. Normally queen f4 or queen a4. They're slightly different. This is the main line. Anyways, now if you play f5 too early, it becomes Kalkstein versus me, a game I lost in like 20 moves that was published in Inside Chess. Just name dropping. Name dropping my 20 move losses published in chess magazines. He's always name dropping his 20 move losses. Alright. What are we gonna do? Normal. So h4. Logical. Can I hit the center? Well, okay, what happens if I take now? I forever hold my pieces. Hold my pieces. The triangle. Triangle. Catalan's so boring, isn't it? Oof. Uh-oh. Very good, very good. What's up, guys? Talk to me. The season 3 of Walking Dead: Dead City is out. It's funny that you mentioned it because I watched that last night. I stay up on my Walking Dead: Dead City Part 3. Wasn't bad. I'm up to date, Dr. Trip Chance, on my Walking Dead. I don't recommend watching it with kids. Walking Dead? Come on. Are you kidding me? It's great for kids to see dead bodies. It's like the real world. Okay, here we go. Dr. Danny Kopech. And anyway, alright. You traded on c6. This is another Piroshka game. You love this 97 line. Usually it's some dynamic positions. I don't know what to say. I mean, I love it. I love playing against it. But it's interesting. It's different. I don't think that it necessarily leads to dynamic positions, but, I'm playing a kind of King's Indian attack with white. Like, nothing's going to lead to, like, super dynamic positions. like it's a knight or Sicilian or something. But well, I just think it's unusual. You know, it leads to maybe different type of positions. This is a big mistake. No, that's a different position. Okay, I'm sorry. I was thinking of the guy who played f3. But this is still a mistake. You never play this move. Knight c6 sucks. Next. Oh. Okay. Wait, my pawn's hanging. I'm not going to drop the pawn. God damn it. A lot of people do that. So now I have b5, bishop b3, knight a5, right? The jury's out on that. Hello? Jurification. G6 has been called. All right. This is an interesting concept. I had a game with Feingold in this. Now I remember. Oh, God. Very lame game. We played at the U.S. Championship in like 2002. I had another game I won against another dude, a Chinese guy. You do like takes, check. Isn't that it? I forgot. Ooh, alrighty. Yes. So I'm not good at Catalan. I don't know how to play with Catalan. Yes. Maybe bishop c5. Alright. No, f5. f5. What I tried to do in this game I lost in 20 moves back in 1994. It was horrible. Against Young Prodigy. Okay. C5 is the Pierce alert by Alexander Chernin. Whatever happened to Alexander Chernin, the grandmaster that disappeared? He lived here. Never hear of him. The dude just like dropped off the face of the planet. Weird. You spend your whole life playing chess, then you just drop off the face of the planet. Pierce alert. Yeah, c5. I don't know it. Knight a6 maybe. What happens if I do knight a6? Or something experimental? Okay. Yeah, so this is where things get interesting now. Should I seriously consider maybe c5? What would Mamadjarov do? Play c5 before it's too late? Save it for later. You might argue that c5 is anti-positional. Just as fun because there's so many different possibilities that in one given position, like there's no necessarily right or wrong. Here, I could play lots of different moves. Knight c6, c5, rook e8, knight a6, knight d7. Who's to say like which is the best? Who's to say that? I had a crazy idea. What was it? Probably not good. Knight c6, queen d1, knight c6, queen d2. Knight c6, queen d2. Knight c6, queen d2, d5. That's impossible. Knight c6. Well, let's do the c5 thing. It's radical. I like it. All right. Here. Here. Wow. So, bro, e5 looks kind of dangerous for black here. That's very shaky looking. Very shaky looking. So on e5, you probably have to play knight to d5. Huh. With my bishop on e3, it's not that great. e5, knight d5, takes. Takes. Take. That's probably all I've got there. Take. I don't know. It feels like the move. Knight f6, no good. So d6. There goes my internet again. Calamity Jane, what did you say? Gets the double pawns. Yeah, that's not clear. The e6 stuff never works here because of knight f8 defenses. But my internet seems shaky. Check. The bow and Feingold defense. Wow, black just hung their b7 pawn. Is that important? Lebo Feingold collectively have half point at f2 against me. What was my plan again? I thought I had a plan here. Oh yeah. Well, I had one plan. The plan was to do with a certain development by white. By the way, I guess you could play knight f6, but that's not so great either. Is Stapvargan here with us today? Because we have a favorite of his, the Stonewall. Okay. D3 Spanish is fine. Ew, 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 ew. It's like the third grader defense. No, actually C4 is white's main line in that position. C3 is icky. C3, F3. You probably bring your snacks in plastic bags with little zip ties on them. C3 and F3. It's called the OCD attack. No, seriously. You're supposed to play C4. C4, queen b6, and then knight somewhere. It's in Varga Ilicic. Now everything's on the table, including the dragon. But I mean, no. Do I really want to play dragon with a white pawn on c3? I'm not thrilled about that. That doesn't seem that great. It's kind of a dead end diagonal. G5, no. What is optimal here for black? I mean, E5 is clearly solid choice. E5, why not? Am I winning a pawn for nothing? What is the deal with this position? I mean, queen takes d5. Why are you doing this? Why do you do this to me? It's a pawn. This is a free pawn. Wow. Free pawns are us. Okay. Here. And bishop d6. So this is like a Pierce reversed type thing. Knight takes f7. Pierce reverse type thing. Okay. Pawn takes pawn. Might as well. Why not? Take the pawn. Grunfeld. A proper opening. Guys, Let's subscribe and donate to Sladgie. Come on. He deserves it. He hasn't been streaming for a week. Welcome him back. Oh, that's me. I'm sorry. I forgot. It's me. Donate to me. Donate to the future of online chess streaming. Bishop d3, the Piroshka attack. Guy just keeps coming up, man. I don't know. Yeah, why was it? What was the idea with this? Queen f6 for real? I don't have to do that. Didn't I play bishop e6 in another game? I feel like... I don't remember the circumstances of said game, but I think I did actually do that. Knight f6 is possible as well. Knight f6, e5, takes, check. Bishop d7. I don't know, it's all good. Now, is this always prime 64? I don't even know who that player is. I'm just saying. AP87. Wow. That's AP. That's a strange coincidence. It's not always prime 64. It's AP87. Not AP64. Weird. AP, did I say 67? 67? 67? AP87. Not AP64. That's a weird coincidence. But, wow. I thought this was like a Grandmaster playing white. No. Actually, he's a maniac. Self-proclaimed maniac. Just try to flag you. Aha. Sounds familiar. They're named after that, like, drink. What am I doing now? 96, right? I don't remember. What am I supposed to play? Boy, I spaced on my game with... I totally spaced on my game with Feingold and Lebo. Lebo did something really bad and, like, ended up losing a pawn. I remember. So knight c3 takes. Oh, shit. But how do you put more pressure? Bishop f4, I have to do that. Okay. The dreaded h6. Yeah, this has been played by some people. The only question is why. Grandmasters who got bored, maybe they would prefer playing like Just 960 or something. Bored Grandmasters play h6. I can't remember names now, but I've seen it. It's not unknown. I prefer a6 if I'm being honest. If you're gonna play one of these weird moves, I think the a6 is better. A6 is more constructive, objectively. No risk of like bishop takes a6, wrecking your king side. Just saying. Maybe I should play it the same way though. What would Godakemsky do? Turn it into a London. Well, okay. Stupid question. But what's wrong with bishop f4? And what does h6 have to do with... How does h6 even... I mean, you like preventing bishop g5, but bishop f4 is a good move anyway. So, what does h6 do other than prevent bishop g5? White's score is like better with bishop f4 anyway. It's kind of weird. Now, Feels like bishop e3 is not good here. And trading queens is lame. So I would look for a third alternative. Queen somewhere. Well, it costs time. Queen d3, 97. Queen e3. Well, I mean, here c3 is not that stupid. If I were to play c3, it's still stupid. Huh. This is kind of interesting. It's not that obvious what white should do. It's probably not good for black, but not clear what the best move is. Queen d3 or queen e3. What is my bishop doing on b5? Strange. Another reason to play queen d3. Queen d3, 97. Queen d3, 97. Knight c3. c6. Bishop c4. Knight g6. Jeez. I am confused. Trading queens isn't that bad, but I think white has very, very small advantage after that. Take, and f3, or something to that effect. It's not much. Very minimalistic to play queen takes queen here. Interesting. I am a chess minimalist. No. e5. Interesting. I'm just saying interesting a lot. Okay. Yeah. So pawn takes pawn. This seems familiar. Knight h3. Now I'm definitely not playing bishop e6. You are a psychopath. I mean, maybe I shouldn't rule out bishop e6. I mean, even if he does play knight f4, I could let him take on e6. You don't have to wave a red flag in front of this guy to get him to like sack his bishop on g5. I'm not really into that. I mean, it seems like b5 is kind of a no-brainer. Here, you're gonna play knight e5 next. Okay, so that's the idea. I sack my queen. So how does this work? This is some weird line. What do I have to play now? Queen d8 or something? Oh, that's bizarre. Queen d8. Queen d8 or queen d8? Queen d8, knight e5. I have a strange idea. If knight d7, knight e5, my queen is trapped? Not exactly. Knight d7, knight e5, knight e4. That's just bizarre. Knight d7, knight e5, knight e4. Knight e-knight. Knight d7, knight e5, knight e4. Bizarre. Probably not a good idea for me. Yeah, this is some creepy line. Are you sure Pichu's not in the simul? Who would play this with white? This is just strange. Where did that come from? Too much opening information floating around. Should I play h6 first? I don't see why not. Oh, wow. So I thought about queen c7, but I missed this move. What would Aronian do? Long-term pawn sack, like knight c3, take my pawn. Aronian. 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 Knight c3, knight takes blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Well, knight d7 is massively lame. So I think I have to play knight c3. But then what? Well, then I can follow up with like queen b3 or something. Calamity, you know everything. Do drop a piece here. Dude. Oh no. You know everything. Bishop e5 check. Well, if Asterby was here, he would have played that. I don't understand. Almost makes me want to play knight d7 just to sidestep e5, which won't any longer be with tempo. I mean, c6 seems more constructive. Oh my god. No, I don't like b6. That doesn't seem right. Thomas Trainson, have you been like looking at weird openings again? Thomas Trainson is like, Mr. Coffee is here. Wow. And he subscribed. He's been a subscriber for 105 months. Our only subscriber today just subscribed for 105 months. You don't see that every day. A little bit, but not from the black side. I did not expect b6 here. Black's position is starting to look like some kind of England gambit declined or something. I'm not a huge fan of Donald Trump. I'm not a huge fan of no, this thing that black is doing here. We just develop. All right. Oh, you sacked a pawn. Holy shit. That was not considered. That's a pawn. That can't be good. You gotta take the pawn back. Or, if you insist on second pawn, you should probably play e6. Well, that might not even be a pawn sec, though. I don't know if I can hold on to the pawn on d6. I mean, this is like the worst of black's options. Literally. To castle here. You either take or you play e6. But here you're just down a clear pawn after castles. Mr. Coffee Great, I'm glad you're back. Take it! Or don't. Do I look tan? Nobody commented on my great tan from the Adriatic sun. My nose is a little red. Okay, me trade everything. Known for my tanning skills. Aha. Yes. 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 Yes, bullshit bleed. Bleed. Alright. What do I do? 97? Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Develop. Yeah, knight f4. Okay, now, what are you threatening? What do you threaten me? Don't you want to win a pawn? What do you menace? Dennis the Menace. Yeah. Mr. Coffee, I don't know, man. I don't think I'm going to do the World Senior. I don't have this desire to go to Serbia in November. I decided I'm going to, I have until the end of the month to decide to get my visa. I'm just not excited to go to Serbia in November. Sorry. I might have to skip the World Senior this year and do something else instead. Rengawi, welcome back. What? Everyone's 8-7. What's with the 8-7? It's like the new 6-7, 6-7. This is, look, Rengawi 8-7 and AP 8-7. Everyone was born in 87. Wait, but now I can play Bishop E6 because if you take, you can't get access to the light squares. Are you serious? It appears reasonable. Trading queens? I love trading queens. You don't want to go to Serbia either? Nothing, yeah, I mean, yeah, nothing against Serbia, but I don't really want to go to Serbia. I mean, that's not my idea of like a winter holiday, you know? At first I was like, oh yeah, I'll definitely go because it's so close to Hungary, and but then I was like, you know what? I'm just not excited, and I don't know, just not excited for it. Could I pay for a visa to Serbia? Fuck that. Just not. I'm not gonna do that. Is this a normal move here? Queen b4 check. And queen d2 gets hit by knight f6, knight d4, etc. So this may not be as simple as I thought. I have to play c3. But I can try like bishop h6 or something, though I don't love their position. c3, bishop h6, queen d2, rook e8, castles. Oh man. Alright, this is stupid. So there's no other solution though. a3, I mean a3 is dumb. Queen b4 check. What was this? This was the modern? There can't be a Gina Caracan. This isn't Gina Caracan. They're not playing the modern. Queen d2? Maybe queen d2 is underrated. My queen is coming in. Alright. Maurice Ashleyville. And my game with Dr. Danny. US Chess Live 2000 something. No, wait. Something like this. Dr. Danny. What am I gonna do? E4? Really? Just 95. Ah. Go for the light square bishop. Klaus Bischoff. I'm gonna miss Klaus if I don't go to the World Senior. There's a lot of cool people at the World Senior I like, but I just can't bring myself to go and pay for a visa to Serbia. But I'd rather go somewhere else. The main thing is that I'd rather go somewhere else, more fun. Knight to d5. Maybe I should castle queenside. Bishop e3. Interesting. Wow. And now my pawn falls? So I had a game in the Hungarian Teen Championship in this line last time, and my opponent got nothing and offered a draw. I really like this line for black. I don't think Wade has like anything here. Right. What's my idea now? On G4? What's your idea? What are you doing? What does G4 do? I see. No, I guess maybe I need to play like Queen A5 or something now. Queen A5. Why not Queen A5? Kind of like that move. There goes structure, Gina. No. Gina, not a Sicilian player. This was an A6 Rosslimo. Okay, that's not good. Not good. Not the good. This is the OCD attack with C3. Bishop takes C6. Not a serious threat, I feel like. But if I don't, then what am I going to do about getting my king out of here? Should I just ignore bishop takes C6? Mr. Coffee, hope you're having a good summer. Is it as hot there as it is here? We have like never-ending 95-degree heat here. It's like I live in Georgia or something. I mean, I don't know how to equate the weather here. I mean, is it the same in like the mid-Atlantic? Do you have never-ending 95-degree heat? Between 95 and 100. It's like always between 95 and 100 every single day. Okay, it was a little bit milder in Croatia, but like 90s. Low 90s. Wow. Yeah, no, that's a move. That is a move right there. Bishop e5 check. I think I'm supposed to just play d5. This ain't no good foul. You know this song? This ain't no fooling around. Wow. Rook b1. b1. Your other b1. Black played knight b6. Dude. Now your knight can't go to e4. I feel like Cheesy Noob is playing black here or something. Eh. Wow. Maybe a computer move, huh? I'm paranoid. Imagine that. I could play bishop e2, knight c4, bishop c1. That's not happening. Yeah, very computery. The sack and knight b6. Of course, it's T-Pubot. T-Pubot, aka Foxy Gina, was making comments about this game earlier, so you kind of like gave yourself away, but I didn't risk a guess. it wasn't really a Caro-Kann. But knight b6 is an ugly move that might not be that bad. Computer voted it like number 1. I mean, you would think that like knight f6 and knight e4 would be better than knight b6. But here, there's other issues where you induce me to like weaken my structure with b3. It's very tempting. My other options aren't really too appealing here, and we don't have that like unlimited amount of time. b3 is really slow though. I mean, what if you played f5 right away in that position? Maybe I should play queen d2. Give you my light square bishop. Just get out of there. I mean, that's a brave pawn sack by black, and I criticized it. You know, am I wrong? Am I wrong? I mean, really? Super speculative pawn sack? Wow. Knight e5, just giving you a pawn. Would you like a pawn? Get away. Knight e5. Here, I have a pawn, kid. Leave me alone. The thing that bothers me is like f5 thing. What's up with that? f5 is really annoying. But yeah, seriously. What am I gonna do? Like king d2. It rhymes with what other 2 words? Yeah, I'm really confused. I don't know what to do. Queen d2 with the idea of castling queenside? That seems stupid. Why is it so hard to find a move here? You gotta be kidding me. This is just bizarre, dude. Wow. The computer is gonna approve of your play. I'm pretty sure of that. If f5 g3, then g5. b3 f5. g3 g5. Queen e2, obviously. Crazy idea. This isn't right, I tell you. Bishop d3, knight. Bishop d3, knight c4, queen e2. It's weird, but I almost like that. I mean, that's sort of stupid, though. Bishop d3, knight c4, queen e2. I'm just wasting my time thinking about this. I'm 2 moves away from castling. Why are you castling me here? Jesus Christ. Supercomputer gambit. Wow. Knight d2 is too slow. Knight d2. Here I am worried about bishop h6, and she's playing knight b6 on me. Jesus Christ. Black's fully ahead in development. Really feeling it now. Stupid knight on d7. Looks like nothing. I'm worried about this. Little do I know. Why would you want to interfere with your f-pawn? It's a brilliancy. Wow, we'll see what Mr. Computer says after the game. I am having a really hard time deciding what to play here. I'll just leave it at that. Holy shit. Bishop e2. Bishop d3, knight c4, queen c1. That's stupid. g3, that's even stupider. The stupider from Jupiter. Oh my god. 95. Outside the Boxville. 95 F6. 95 F6. Knight D3. F5. Resigns. Holy shit, man. H4. Wow, H4 would be insane. Maybe Queen D2 is not that stupid. I can't decide what to play. I'm gonna get destroyed. That better not be a computer move. He's hanging out with Alexei Shirov too much. That can't be right. That can't be right. You're not serious. Rook H3 here? That's crazy. I'm taking the pawn. Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Told you. F4. Check. Rook on E is in trouble. I don't think so. Unlikely. I did consider that. I can't pin you with my rook on E1 if you're trading queens on D1 or something. I still can't capture on E8. Should I just play bishop E6? It's not great. Black is slightly better. I don't even know what I should do here. I don't have a clue. Rook B4, rook B4. B after. B the ball. Okay. Knight takes D5. Oh no. Knight D5, Knight D5, Queen D5. Bishop takes F4, pawn takes F4. Okay, now we're in business. Nothing fancy, I guess. No sense in doing anything fancy. Check. Now I can develop my bishop to a sensible square. Okay. I don't know. Bishop takes. Smash your pawn structure. Keep it simple. Oh no. No. Knight takes D5? No. Bishop takes D5. You should play knight takes D5 now. Draw offer. Main line. Draw offer in the main line. Grunfeld. Wait, what's happening here? Didn't I have a game with somebody else who did something similar to this? Now you can't castle. Chekhov. I have equalized against the OCD attack. Chekhova. Yeah, your light squares are empty. And the devils are all here. Chekhova. Whatever. Oh. It's not the right thing to do. Man. Poor AP87. He's in a bad place. It's going to hurt you more than it's going to hurt me. Oh, no, it happened. The D5 square. You no longer have access to D5 square. It's a plot to trap my queen with rook A3. It's a sadistic plot. All right, we got a lot of good positions here today. B5, weird move, but maybe it's okay. Actually, why not? Chekhova. Maybe I should be a little bit careful here. This is some pro. What pro is this? Castle queenside? Oh, whatever. Okay, bishop E3. This player is pissing me off, dude. So lame. If F5, bishop C4. What am I going to do? Bishop E6? I don't care about F5, whatever. The stupid pin is so annoying. It doesn't even do anything. Whatever. Alright, now bishop D7. What else? What else would I play? Oh, F5. Okay, I missed that. But I'm up a pawn in an endgame. And you're black, and I don't care. Alright. Check, queen E5. Well, you can't castle. You know, you're totally screwed here. This is really bad for black. Check on B5, take on B7. It's kind of greedy. I don't want to let black off the hook so easily. Rook F D1. Are you threatening me? I'm just going to castle. You can sack a knight if you want to. How's your light square control? Playing for the flag. Not the place for that. Maybe I'll just sack a pawn. Whatever happened to Bob? Bob Sakaponda. Miss Bob. So, there's a good question about this, what I call the ghost piece. It's good, but it's not really, clear where it should go. It goes to one place, it can't go to another place, I feel like some sort of neutral move is better. Maybe rook b8. I love the draw offer there. Thank you so much for that draw offer. Draw for. Draw for. Oh my gosh. E5 check. Fine. Oh no, bishop takes e7 check. Holy Uncle Yermo. That doesn't work. I'm not playing bishop takes d7 check. Though you might want to play bishop a4 and like induce black to play b5, but why? Bishop c4 probably better. What's the difference ultimately? They can play either position. B5 either way. I can go to d5. It's nothing. What's that notification? Agnes Karajewski is back with us. 53 months. That's half of Mr. Coffee. One Agnes Karajewski equals half of Mr. Coffee. Give or take, like, half a month. When you're committed, you're committed. There you play f4. Oh my god, man. I need to develop the rest of my pieces. That's it. Okay. King e7. Well, all right. Okay. Yep. Preventative medicine. For queen d2. Obviously. And your white squares. The fianchetto. Uh-huh. Okay. Black is better. A lot better already. Already better. I played like this before. Piroshka. We could challenge white in the center with d5. We could challenge white in the center here with d5 and sound really cool. Or not. We're doing a lot of rook b8 lately. Then white plays f4, all the standard shit. Oh my goodness. Knight d7, f4, knight c5. Probably not a bad idea. Bruh. Okay. Check. Check. Honestly, I was considering just playing queen d6. Check, king f7. The trading queens isn't bad. But is it good? I really want to trade queens here. The king is too exposed. Rook c1, wow. This is a super pro. Wow. Who is the super pro? Hype train incoming, look out. Keep your heads down. Squeeze me? Super Catalan Pawn Sack Gambit Pro? Morgue 2016. Wow. Morgan Stanley. Quite the Gambit Pro. He's watched some blogs or something. I don't know what else to do. Oh, okay, A5. That's weird. That's definitely weird. A5's been played. Look out. Okay, whatever. Well, H3 makes me look stupid, to be honest. Mr. Coffee, what do I do here? Thomas Ranson subscribed to tier 1. Thank you, guys. I'm losing my chair. Pillows. Chair pillows. Pillow chair. Chair pillows. Great to be back. 3 subscribers in one day. Hype train 20%. I know when last time was we reached the hype train. It could happen one day. It could happen. We're 20% of the way there. Look out. Look the heck out. What would Harry Nelson Pillsbury do? I am not doing that. Robot move. Holy A4. Not happy to see that. Wow, that's a great move. Oh my god. This completely sucks. This play sucks. Bishop A6. Jeez, dude. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what to do. This is very annoying. I think I'm going to have to play a kind of ugly move here. Unless you want to try Bishop E6. I can't try Bishop E6. Everything sucks. And then you die. This guy's used no time for the whole game. That is so weird. Hardly surprising. Weird, but not surprising. Right? Knight H4. Just play H3. Mate. Speaking of using time well, optimal best use of time award. My queen on E5 is well placed. I like that. Nevertheless, my bishop feels rather let down here. I feel like it's discriminated against. Double rooks. Double rooks. Rook king door. Rook d2, that's lame. So everything's kind of lame. Lame. E3. That's very exciting. E3. E3 allowing a future F3. Future. I don't know what to do. This is kind of annoying. Tough one. Tough. Nobody's using any time. Have you guys noticed that? That no one uses any time? From all my opponents, okay, one guy used like down to 2 minutes. I don't know what to do. I feel weird about my A pawn hanging all the time. This looks like a committal but possibly good move. C4. Shit. Guess knight b4 is out. I underestimated this move. I feel I underestimated this move. It looks like I have to go to the very ugly square here. C7. Okay, have to, maybe not, but should go to... Unless I have knight b6. Maybe I really have knight b6, b3, d5. It seems utterly stupid. Not liking that. Stonewall? Anyone? Alright. This is kind of standard. Yeah. I really regret playing bishop d7 at all in this game, to be perfectly honest. I seriously don't know why I did that. Whatever. feel like I had that Grunfeld with someone else now that you mention it. Are you threatening me? Oh, this guy is all over me. What do I do? Knight e5? Interesting concept. Knight d5, knight c6, bishop c6, knight takes d4, knight takes f4, knight d5, bishop takes d5, pawn d5. Doesn't look that bad, actually. But what about just castling? Am I seriously, what am I worried about? The draw offer with bishop f5. No, I thought you had zero compensation for that pawn, and then I'm terrified because it's Foxy Gina, memorized for Foxy openings, with Nigel Davies, but well, the good thing about bishop f5 is that you can't play f5. Instead, you're gonna play like whatever, bishop e4. But b3 can be played now because f5 is not a thing. If I play b3, what will you play? If I play b3, for example, what are you going to do? Play bishop b4? Okay, fine. I'm not afraid. Fear not. Why did I not play bishop b7? Oof, f4. Weakening my whole kink side. Cake side. The point of rook h3 still remains a mystery. But he had ideas. Bishop d8. Seems unnecessary. I just don't see f4 happening. Oh no. It was a little early for a draw, for kind of a weird moment off for a draw. You know? And like, why are you offering a draw now? Alright. Knight h4. Whatever. Here. And white played bishop d3. Is that right? That move I missed. It doesn't do anything. Other than that, it's great. As they say. Knight b4, bishop f5. I think I'm getting tired. I've been keeping different hours than usual lately. I take a nap. I have like during vacation a week, I had like a siesta every week. Well, we would be in siesta mode now. We need to play the siesta variation. How about f5? f5 is okay, just don't play e5. Siesta. f5. You're going to play f5, John Curto style. Jesus Christ. Thomas Trainson, is this you? No, you said you're not black. Damn it, I keep thinking of you when I see this game. Well, if Richard Branson was still here. Richard Branson. What happened to Richard Branson? I was thinking of Richard Branson because I saw this guy in Croatia who looked like Richard Branson. Richard Brunson. Charles Brunson. Brunson. Same thing. I don't know what to do. Oh my god, it's Cheesy Noob. Been preparing all my life for this move. Bishop takes h6, no? Oh no. What do I do? The rook b8 does nothing. Nothing. Oh my god, a6. That's a lemon. Lemon. Wow. Why'd you play a6? You don't need to play a6. Seems like a bad idea. I'm encouraged. Okay, whatever. I'm out of here, man. Come on. Harry. Harry the H pawn. You played bishop e7. I'll play h3. 95 draw. I'm scared of this guy. He has compensation. Dude has serious compensation. Knight takes e5. How am I keeping my pawn? Knight e5, bishop e5, bishop c6. I'm just losing the pawn anyway. I'll take a draw. You're scary, dude. He scared me. What was that? I hate playing the black side of the Catalan. I'd even play d5. I hated that position. All right. What now? Jesus, bishop c4 is not going to fly. Rook c5. You're threatening rook c5? Shit. Well, I don't know. All right. c4 anyway. This is starting to concern me. Like, white is not a bad player. I can always sack the pawn. Sack the pawn. Sack a pawn. The pawn. The double pawn. That sucks, though. So why did I put my knight on c7? Bishop g4? Bishop f5. Yeah, I'm kind of losing the thread here. Holy g5, Batman. That's not a good move. That can't be a good move. Oh my god. That's not a good idea. It was a mouse slip. They meant to play g6. Wow, dude. That was not good. Definitely not good. Should I just castle? H-file or not? Yeah, who played this against me in recent history? Strange. I think it was the G guy Gutand or something. Oh, this is Anatole 2016. So it's some like decent 2200-ish player at Classical Rapid. He's stronger in Classical Rapid than Blitz. You don't believe it was that good. You're pleased with your pawn sack. Well, I'm not pleased with it. No, I had a plan for this. That we were prepared for. Now f5. Possible, a little risky. Maybe it's worth a shot. D3. Deep. Oh, I totally expected a pawn move there. Well, he played queen c2 instead. That's kind of weird. You know, you don't want to protect pawns with queens. I mean, absolutely not what I would expect in that position. So I guess I can play anything, but You have this. I don't like allowing f5 though. Now my queen is misplaced. It's alright. I'm just gonna channel my inner Boris Spassky. Okay? Okay? Don't mind if I channel my inner Boris. I saw that move. I was gonna play queen b4, but maybe queen a4 is a tempo. Knight a4. Oh my god, man. But wait. I have e5. Yeah, white's toast. After e5, white is toast. Knight a4 is a blunder. I thought you might do that. Come on. Whatever. a5. I considered a4. The a5 is one of the only active moves. Bishop e4. You know, a5 is okay. It gives me like a question to solve. You know, do I want to let you play a4? Ultimately, it might be weakening for you too. But do I want to take the time to play a4, or do I want to just develop? You know, these are the questions. I'm gonna stop it. My plan was to play this. Here, okay, fine. Pawn takes pawn. Okay. Holy moly. All right. So it's looking very gruesome now. Yeah. Well, we were prepared for this many years ago. Preparing for this many years ago. F5 as well. See? F5 is scary. You've overloaded my my circuitry here with F5. Wow. Bishop d5? Is that a move? It's a crazy move. Bishop d5, knight d5, pawn takes f5, queen takes g2, check. Boy, this is creepy. I saw it and I just ignored it because I didn't believe it could be possibly good with the king in the center like this. I'm still not convinced. But it looks like I need to defend my defend myself. Okay, I have no tricks. Should b6, nothing there. No other ways to defend g2, so this is a problem. It is a problem. 95. I'm gonna have to sack a pawn, it looks like. I should have played it more safely last move. What did I play last move? Alright, we're done guessing. This is Shrita chess. 1200. A hell of a 1200. Awkward, but I have to sacrifice a pawn here. I mean, queen e2 looks... Queen e2, queen d2, something like that. Queen d2, queen e2. Where's my compensation? Knight d5 contains no threat. Pawn takes e4. I mean, it's likely that I have compensation no matter what for this pawn, but one thing I don't like is like black taking on e4 and then playing knight f5 real fast. Knight d5, pawn takes e4, knight takes e7, pawn takes e3, knight takes g6, pawn takes g6. Looks okay for me. Knight d5, pawn takes c4, knight takes e7. Then there's this crazy computer move, queen takes g2 check. Huh. You're definitely an engine if you play that. Rook f2 is lame. Do I have any tactics though anywhere? Queen d4 doesn't work. Unlikely to work. Yeah, this is dangerous. I'm not exactly sure how to handle this. I have to move the queen, it feels like. I mean, I could wait and move my rook first and then just move the queen, but then knight f5 is a problem. This is a really sketchy game. Did you notice the opening? Bishop d6. It's a 1200. Just saying, we'll see. All right, another idea. Bishop b3, pawn takes pawn, queen c4, knight d5, pawn e4, knight e7, queen takes g2 check, king takes, pawn takes, knight d5. Do I go up a piece there? It is possible. If I check knight d5 one more time, pawn takes e4, knight e7. What does this do for me? Knight d5, pawn e4, knight e7, queen g2 check, king takes, pawn takes pawn. I can interpose on d5 and maybe go up a piece. We'll see. That way maybe I can avoid having the sacrifice pawn, but we'll see. Hate to be materialistic about it. Vodi. I've got to decide something here. I've been keeping the tension forever. E4. Why not? Mm-hmm. D5. Queen D2. F4. F4 is classic knight A5 type stuff. I have bishop D5. Black plays rook C8 now. That's true. Bishop D5. Rook C8. Queen A4. Triple attacking. It's pretty artificial. In any case, I'm not really sure what I should do here. Right, and now the ghost bishop. Yeah. So, how about h5, boys and girls? Now that we're here, now that you're threatening me, knight h4, anyone? That was the original plan, but it looks like it doesn't work. Maybe it does. It has some neat moves like queen h5 in between. Ooh, knight h4, knight h4, knight e4, queen h5. Gotta like that. It's interesting. All right, so e4 goes. Take with the knight, take with the bishop. Take with the knight, take with the knight. Take with the knight. Always take with the knight. Holy, h7. Rook takes h7. Queen h7, check. Looks good. I don't mind trading queens if you don't mind. Whatever. Yes. Holy shit. Wow, bro. Okay. That is pretty weird. I am concerned about this. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I could eat more. What's that? Thank you, Zen Chess. Wow. Bro is back. 74 months. Bro is back only 74 months. You're halfway in between Agnes Karajewski and Mr. Coffee. Well, yeah, basically. You're you're like you're basically like 3/4 of a Mr. Coffee. Or 1.5 Agnes Karajewskis. Great to have you back. How are things, man? Man. Great to have him back with us. I feel disappointed by my position. I don't know here. I'm a little bit let down by this. You're on camera. Uh-oh. There's the F5 that we all know and love. All right, Boris Spassky. You're not going to survive with that. Bishop f8 is not good. It stops d6, I guess. But it can't be a step in the right direction. Should I just roll? That's how we roll? I don't know, man. I want to play queen e1 first. That's how I roll. Rook h7 or knight h7. Knight h7. Yep. So queen a4 is awkward. Maybe I should do nothing. But well, as they say. So queen d2. But then e6, and it's like Bobby Fischer is playing black. The plan was to play queen a4, and then it all fell apart. Queen a4, knight takes d4. That doesn't work. Okay, what's the problem with queen a4? It's an obvious move. Zen Chess, Botez is coming to my house. Would you like to be more specific? But I'm just getting warmed up. I see the words. My vision is blurry, and when I see the words Botez and house, all I see is booze. It's like you combine house and Botez. I just keep thinking booze. Is that weird? Booze house, Botez, blurry vision. Plural. You're weird, man, but we like you. Nothing wrong with that. That's cool. A blast from the past. And our next guest is Andrew Tate, live from Miami-Dade County Prison. The third The food is not so good. No, our next guest is Andrew Tate's lawyer. All right, Bishop D3, F5. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should just retreat, you know. Did anything go on with Astrobate? He's alive. I think I couldn't find him. My boss was working me too hard. I think he's alive. He's alive. He's alive and he's okay. But he like doesn't have the time. I think his boss is working him too hard, ironically too. His owner. Circumstances, I guess, make it hard for him financially and otherwise to be here. But he did not rule out the possibility of coming back. But the important thing is he's alive, he's okay, and he did email me eventually after 3 months, shortly after you were on my stream talking about it. So that's good. White misses 93, a shocking turn of events. But could it have dropped a piece? No. Man, White missed 93 there. That's huge. Who go? I don't know what to do though. I'm still confused. I don't care about the pressure on E5, but this is awkward. What was that notification? You resigned since I blundered. Okay, good. Chess is just better, guys. Better than what? Thank you guys for subscribing, Zen Chess. Better than what? Why don't I just play knight c7? Wow. Black calmly retreating. It's all fine and good till someone loses an eye, as they say. Yeah, I understand. Now I have to part with the ghost bishop. But we have a good Benoni. Sort of, kind of, maybe. It's not great. Man, I'm really... It's like a bad four pawns attack. What happened in my position? Take. Wait. Take, c5? I guess? I could do the Wyckovic thing. You know, this is the thing, the knight swings through e6 to eventually attack d4. Here's what Barney was. Barney Stinson, isn't that the guy from The Simpsons? This is R.C. Stinson. No relation. But, I just like saying the name Barney. Not because of the personal, the purple dinosaur, personal dinosaur. Purple dinosaur, personal dinosaur. My own personal. All right. No, e6. Yeah, that's what you're trying to do with bishop of 8. Unbelievable plan. But it feels misguided, you know? So I have d6 anyway with threats of knight b5, first of all, which looks dangerous. Pawn takes pawn is like nothing special. I think you're okay there. But the knight b5 type stuff looks concerning. What do you do after knight b5? Knight b5, queen somewhere, right? Oh, there goes our internet again. Microsoft wants to update my computer. So it cuts out my internet every hour or so for like a few seconds. Knight b5, queen somewhere. d6. Bishop takes d6. Knight d6. Rook d6. Bishop takes e5. I mean, at a minimum, I have like a clear edge there. Sacking a piece. No. No. Very bad. Bad, Gutant. Do not do that. Why did you sacrifice piece here? It's not so easy for me to prove an advantage after bishop g6, I think. You're bad. It's a bad idea. Do not sack a piece. Bad, Gutant. Good, Gina. Sacking a pawn is reasonable. Sacking a piece? How are you doing, my friends? Black's pawns are on the correct color. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Well, the G pawn. How do I attack that? See? Not so easy. Now we centralize. You have rook d5. That's nasty. I didn't want to see that. Okay. Queen b4, perhaps. Queen d4, rook d5. That doesn't help me. I need to go to a different square. So here. Yeah, you sacked the piece. Good for you. But nah, I'm not going to buy this. You know, how do you increase the pressure on the pin? This is smoke and mirrors. Unsound. Don't be unsound. Draw offer. Why did you offer a draw? You had your chances last move. But now I'm not really getting it. Yeah, now the point is d6, right? This looks good. F5, Sergei Pavlovich. So what do I do now? Good question. Well, I stopped f5. I mean, that was important. Do I take on e4? I don't know. I mean, what about him playing e5? Like the e5, you need to envision what the opponent's trying to do and then decide, you know, how are you going to deal with that when that comes up? It's interesting he refused to play b3. Like, I don't know why. You know, what's your problem with playing b3? Like, I think it was a good move. Queen c2, kind of weird. But I do think that he might be threatening e5. Therefore, maybe I should take. So here's the crazy line. Knight takes e7. You know, what I underestimated here was Black's ability to just, like, recapture on e7, probably. Harry de Pillsbury. What about my king? Queen f3. Common motif. Queen f3, g4, 6-7. There's Zen chess. Did anything go on? And he's gone. Zen chess, how you feeling, man? I hope all is well. Should I just castle? Let's just castle. Okay, so queen d7. Now, my queen is misplaced, but so I bought myself a move to do what exactly? I never play this line, but I was thinking of playing the Grunfeld with black. So I was looking at a lot of games from the black side. Queen a4 doesn't feel right. On the other hand, I don't know what to do. Bishop takes c6, rook takes c6, bishop takes c6, nothing. Nothing. What about the obvious. Okay. What should I do? F3? F3, E6, bishop B3, knight A5. Dude, am I dropping some kind of tactic here? Hope not. Happy pawn. Those are happy pawns. Are those happy pawns or are those happy pawns? Honestly. They're not just happy pawns, they're happy squares. Happy squares. Happy, happy. All right, so pawn takes pawn. I think we should do it. And now, how do we attack that? First, you have to attack the C grass. C5 takes. Ugh. Gross. Very bad. First, we have to play the knight E6. Oh my god. This was not... This move was very briefly considered. We have multiple options, but it looks like knight c7 is obvious and probably best. And then we just lock her in there. Or maybe bishop takes c5. Yeah, this is the strongest move. Oh. Super scary. Black has d5. Black is not a 1200, and I'm a little concerned about this game. If there were one game I was concerned about being suspicious, this would be the kind of only one, but maybe I'm just paranoid. So let's do this. E5, unnecessary. What would Bobby Fischer do? Good question. The Sergey's pretty solid, but E5 needs consideration. I mean, ultimately, it's kind of a double-edged move. I thought I had a plan. Oh, wow. That is brave. You have king g3 you're going to do. Holy shit. This guy has the all-time time record? I don't remember entering him in the Simul. That's weird. Do not remember this player being in the Simul with a weird name. Del Drago? I don't remember that. This guy must have got in there by accident or something. I don't remember entering him. And he plays too fast. Maybe I have rook e8. I gotta be careful here. This is very upsetting. But maybe bishop c6 check first. Okay. We'll do it first. You are unsound. You have been banned. Black is much better here. You know, it may not appear to be a big deal, but you missed your window of opportunity earlier. Of course, it's hard for me to keep all my pawns protected. Maybe I should just play bishop g5, as strange as that is. Trading pieces is really not my goal here. Yeah, I don't know. All right, next. Rook d1. I don't want to take. We're going to go to b3. I guess we should consider bishop c4. Pin and repin. Bishop c4, a6, Bobby Fischer trick. I should go to b3. Oh, you're going to drop the e6 pawn. That's weird. Strange decision there. Now rook e8. Yeah, I'm up a piece. Not a believer in black's compensation here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 2 pawns for a piece. It's like a bad sack and a double king pawn. Type game, maybe rook h1, queen e2. What else should I think about here? Well, it's not that, maybe it's not that easy. Knight g5. G5 looks kind of hard for black to deal with that. H4, knight g5, h4, rook h1. Oh, knight g5, rook h6 could be annoying. I mean, there's some kind of like bullshit compensation, but it really shouldn't be enough. Chess is just better, guys. Welcome. Thanks for joining our stream. So anyways, what about other options here? Could do something crazy. Breaking the pin with queen d2. You know, I considered queen e3, but either way, I mean, bishop takes f3, check, king takes f3, whatever. You have queen h2 there. Queen e2, I guess, is a normal way of breaking this pin as well. This is pretty annoying when you get down to it. How about queen e2 with idea of queen f4, for example? Queen e2, take, queen h2, queen f4. Yeah. Well, black's losing the exchange, and yeah, this is not good. Rook f8. Okay, that's a concession. So he's possibly human. Still very strong for a 1200. I have a4 here. Rook f8 though, stopping f5. Bishop d5, another interesting move. Takes, queen takes. Black's up a pawn. Rook d8. Rook d1 rather. Rook d1, c6, queen takes b6. I guess I should just develop. Holy shit. Twinkle Toes playing the crazy g5. Wow. That's scary, bro. Very scary move. Holy shit. Wow. Who is Twinkle Toes? We played 3 games, but when were these games and what time control were they? 4 games with you. So they were not simul games. One was a simul game. Insufficient material Grunfeld. Last time. Prior to that, there was a correspondence 6 years ago. What? You were 1500 unrated. Another correspondence 5 years ago. You were 1600 casual. And then you lost a 7+5 rapid game. Wow. These are like ancient games. No relation to Zen chess, I assume. I didn't know that was you, that I played all that long ago. This is scary. Holy crap, dude. Your king is in the center of the board. You just don't care. Okay. Wow. Well, I mean, I guess this is kind of a no-brainer, huh? I gotta play e3. Pawn takes. Yeah. This is not good. But bishop takes c5 fails, so we have to try something else. Chop everything with check. Rook takes, sacking the exchange. That's nice. Also good. I have a huge advantage. All right. Now, you want to take with a knight or with a pawn? Do I want to take? Not you, but me. Do I want to take with a knight or the pawn? Why do I want to mess up my own pawn structure? I don't know. Maybe, yeah. Let's not say we did. And now, Thomas Trainson. Bro, great comeback. I thought the opening was not good, but I am not thrilled about my position. I have pawn takes pawn, though. Yeah, I'm not happy about this game, dude. I feel like I've been robbed, you know? I feel like I've been completely robbed here. Your position sucked, and now you completely came back. Got robbed. Pawn takes pawn. Maybe I have to play c5. It's not great, though. T-Pubot. Draw declined. All right, we're getting low on time, so I'm going to have to play a little bit faster. Who do you think's the strongest player I'm facing? T-Pubot. No, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, a lot of these players I don't play on a regular basis. That's very hard to say. No, I don't know. Twinkle Toes looks like the highest rated. He's like 2400 and something. No higher rated players. High rated players. I don't allow anyone over 25. I didn't see how high Twinkle Toes was. He's like 2400 and something. Bullet. Bullet I don't really count, but sometimes it matters. Knight g5. What am I even doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have a plan. Are you trying to... Maybe I should play 95. You know, screw it. Haha. 95. Instinct. Wait. It's mate. Oh, yeah, that's what I figured. I know. But I have d5. Wait. Bobby Fischer. Fischer Bobby. Is my queen trapped yet? d5. That's kind of scary for black. You can't ignore it. We have to do it, right? What else? Holy Batman. All right. Now. Right. Okay. Bishop c6. I mean, your other c6, d5. This is so scary, bro. Very strange. You're not threatening d5 yet. I have a4. Black doesn't have a lot of waiting moves. How can a4 possibly be bad? Other options. Again, bishop d5. What are we thinking about? Computer plays c6, right? Not that clear. Okay. Yeah. I may have made a mistake. Mistakes have been made from time to time. I wanted to play Queen H5. Knight takes D5, tactics, anything. Queen H5, Queen E7. That's weird. Huh. It's kind of annoying. So maybe I should just play E4. E4, Knight E5. Nothing special. Pawn takes pawn. I don't know what to do. All right. Wow. You're going to go to E3? I don't care. Check. You didn't say check. Oh man, I thought I had 96. So you set me up for this. You set me up for this? Happy pawn? Knight F8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm only at the pawn. What do I do now? Go back? I go back. No, you have rook takes H2. Oh my god. All this crazy shit happening here. I don't care about material. I don't care about material. Well, I don't always care about material. This is weird. What options do I have? Wow. That is so bizarre. Okay. That's a risky way to play it, Thomas Steinson. It seems to me that you should play d takes c5. But what do I know? Sort of a reactionary move by black, a5. Not scary, really. But probably not bad either. Especially if you're a computer. Pawn takes. There goes my structure. Bishop takes b6 is even possible. Interesting move. Rook d1. Well, what's going on here? Pawn takes pawn, knight e5. You don't want my pawn. Get out of here. You will take it. You'll be happy. What do you mean you don't want my pawn? Eat the stupid pawn. What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Black spent half an hour on this move. This is crazy. How can you do that? No way. That's crazy. Dude, he spent forever on this calculation. So something with knight g5? Unbelievable. Happy place. McDonald's Happy Meal. Oh, man, I'm getting hungry now. Oh my God. I ate a salad today. I'm like a meat eater. I'm a carnivore. I'm totally a carnivore. I'm just not happy if I don't eat meat. I'm just sad. Pawn takes pawn. I just feel broken without the meat. So all that with the queen sack, and now you played castle queenside. Fine, be that way. How about trading queens? Would you like to trade queens? I'm not really winning a pawn here. I'm gaining friends. So bishop b6, queen takes, bishop takes, draw for Bobby Fischer. Yeah. Looks like I've got nothing. Unless I can skewer his rooks or something. Bishop b6, queen a4, bishop a4, bishop takes d5. It doesn't look like I have to take the draw. Archipelago. It's a good thing that h1 is covered. I have a bad feeling about my d6 pawn. So I take with a rook. That wasn't the plan. Wow. Take with the rook. This is a bit concerning. But it'll work. We'll make it work. Speaking of Boris Paskeville, well, that worked out. Well, one Grunfeld out of two ain't bad. How about some tactics now? We're gonna need some violent sacrifices. I think we've had enough of this, dude. It's just a question of which one. Knight where? Knight f5, going for the base of the pawn chain. Knight f5 takes, d5, knight takes something. h6 check. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Definitely not a 1200, as I said earlier. Rook f6 is subtle. Highlight that move for me. Rook f6, subtle defensive move there. But I don't understand, like, okay, maybe you're better than your rating, right? Maybe you're not cheating. But you're still way too good to be 1200. I don't care, like if you're cheating or not cheating, but still, like, how is this player rated 1200 in Blitz? There's no freaking way, dude. It's like your brother who's like 1700 is playing for you, you know? That's the only explanation. People don't get 500 points better in like overnight, just like lucky. I'm getting a bit low on time. Yeah, I gotta wake up. Okay. So anyways, all right, whatever. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Man, Happy Farm. Happy Farm is like a defensive genius. Jesus Christ. Happy Farm. Right. Okay. Where? Excuse me. That's my minority report. All right. Yep, another move. Check. Nope. Rook d5. I think it's just his brother. He's much stronger than 1200. Clearly. That player is too good to be that rating. I'm sorry. Doesn't make you a computer, but there's a big difference between 1200 and like 1900. I can tell. All right. Mate in 2. He went into b6. That's annoying. So Vodi's pretty good. You know, also very solid for the rating. I am gonna trade and accept it equal endgame. 95. Well, we're much better. Well, a clear pawn, but happy pawn has been proving to be pretty tough. There's no rook h1. That's important. We have this rook b2 move, which isn't bad, but I think other options need to be looked at. Rook b2 actually isn't bad. All right, right, okay. Rook c6. Oh, that's okay. I have rook takes a5, winning a pawn, but not really. Wow, rook takes a5. Yeah, still is probably a move I should consider. Rook takes a5. Rook takes c2. Queen takes c2. Yeah. We should probably go for it. Trading queens when you're down a piece. Dangerous thing to do. This I missed. Queen f6. I just thought you had to play bishop takes f5 there. I can't believe you can do this. That's amazing. That sucks for me, you know? Bishop takes g5. You don't care. You're not at all fazed by that. Wow. That's quite a move. Evans Gambit defense pro. Very annoying. So we go back to like g3. You sack on h3 or something. You have pressure on f2. What am I doing? What's my plan? Queen g4. Pinning myself. Can't get out of the stupid pin. This is really annoying. Wow. Damn. That sucks. Really. I should have like a crushing attack, but it didn't materialize. Queen f6. He doesn't even have to give up his late square bishop. Crazy. That's just crazy. Maybe I go back. Oh my god. That's a very scary move. Not a huge fan of allowing rook f5 check. Wow. Rook f5 check, then bishop d3. Oh my god. Very annoying. So maybe just bishop d7. Oh, there's another problem. Great. Great. So I have to allow it. Looks like f5. Wow. I did not think that would happen. So I go with the center there. No rook exchange. All right. Okie dokie. Would you like to sacrifice a bishop? No? Oh my god, what just happened? I just went forward. Dude. I didn't mean to do that. What does bishop f4 do? Queen e6. Okay. That's kind of a subtle move. But is it good? Probably it is. And disturbing. Rook d5? Oh my god. Queen e6 is pretty disturbing. Wow. This game is going to need some serious analysis. This is no 1200. Really annoying when I'm facing this many players. The 1200 made a mistake. Queen b5, queen c4, bro. It's something special. He has queen c4, dude. The computer saw it all along. No, I don't know. It's something special. I have nothing. He didn't make a mistake. And he has tactics to back that up. But I think I have to go out on a limb here. Not sure this is a good idea. Actually, don't think he made a mistake. Stop saying that. Oh wait, rook e5? Could that work? Rook e5? Could work. This could work. Or maybe I could equalize against this 1200. It's possible. Please don't play for time. Good hand. The king is very exposed there on f3. All right, enough is enough. Happy Pawness. This is more than once we've seen this, though. Demonstrating incredible defensive skill. Now you want to trade rooks. The center is monstrous for me. But I don't know. He's good blockade. Maybe I should think about this. The blockade is quite strong for white here. D5, King H8, basically a Sveshnikov. Knight E4, that's not great for him. All right, let's just make the king. Here. Just Nerdist. Bishop E6, okay. Are you threatening to try my queen yet? Knight G4, Knight D5. Knight D5 does nothing special. Knight G4 looks okay. Yeah, that's a scary move. You're threatening me. Are you threatening me? You're threatening me. You are. You're a bad person. Rook E6. Well, what about Queen D2? Seems like a sensible thing to do. It is sensible till it's not. Oh my god, my pawn. Oh my god, my pawn. Whoa, both my pawns. Dude, why is this guy a genius? Holy shit, I have to play knight b8? That's retarded. I can't believe it. Wow. What a stupid move to have to play. That is seriously dumb. Thomas trying something with his usual tricks. Playing for tricks. What happened? b3 finally. Thought we'd see that like 3 years ago. Bishop f8. What a defensive move. Of course. Wow. Speaking of defenders. Tired of that threat. Huh? h4. Okay. You're going to have to put your rook somewhere. Bishop h4. That's weird. Okay, that's the weirdest move he's made so far. Looking kind of human. Should I play a different move now? Now I can trap my queen on h5 forever, or not. I think I'll pass and trap my queen on h5 forever. Given the opportunity, I'm gonna not do that. What an irritating piece that is. Wow. King f6. Yeah. Okay, rook f4. What does that do? Just take this. You're attacking my pawn. Bishop a6. Maybe 6. Queen e8. What am I doing here? D4. That's bad. Super bad. James Brown level super bad. This is tricky. I don't know, man. This guy is a nutcase. He's dangerous. Knight g3 is really annoying. Maybe I should just go to h4 for the fun of it. Oh, I had a heart attack. Okay. Thomas knows only one way. Wow. What? Excuse me? Alright. There. Looks like I have to go here. Rook c2. Wow, he's human. He might be human. The situation is still tricky. He's definitely potentially part human. G3, bishop there. I don't know what to do. Yeah. All right. Oh. Oh, you have that. That's naughty. No, no. No, no, no. No. Why do you do this? Bishop f6. No. Queen h6. Aha. Super defense. Rook h f8. Exactly. I'm just glad to be alive. Wow. Scary. This is really weird. This is really weird, dude. The thing that threw me on Twinkle Toes was the... Okay, he's just high in bullet, but he is 2285 in rapid. But the 2091 threw me a little bit. He's actually 2398 bullet, 2300 in rapid. 2091's not bad. This is freaking me out. Rook at a6. Dude. This is really, really a weird game. Looks like I'm in trouble with the king on e7. Black is better. Seems fair. No? Queen h4, queen d3. Did white blunder? Impossible. He has queen g3. That's his plan. Seems like a weird plan, though. So let's say like e4. Uh-huh. Is everything that works tactically there? Okay, I need a different move. Not e4. Something else. Something else. Bishop h6. Bishop h6. Bishop h6 is okay. My e5 pawn looks kind of weak. This guy is really annoying. Okay, rook takes f5, rook takes f5, doesn't work, nothing. e4, e4, queen g3. Why doesn't that seem right? Light squares. Well, this looks good. I have bishop e5. Maybe we wait on that. Go here. Draw. Now, yeah, that's a bad sign. When 1200 start offering draws, you take them, in my experience. Bishop f6 offered a draw. I've been here before and I've declined the draw from the 1200s. We'll have a good look at this game. Oh, I just offered to draw to Woody, but whatever. It's fine. He's also equal. Oh, this is actually really strange. Knight c4. This is freaking me out, dude. a5 knight d5 check. What? a5 knight d7 check. Okay. Well, then I have to push this pawn. Good thing I almost offered him a draw. He could use it. I could use it. Queen h7, mate. We got this. I gotta win at least one game. How am I down a pawn in this game? I don't really understand where my pawn went and how you can play with your king in the center of the board with no danger. Very strange. This is unbelievable. Right. All right. Yeah. I'll just take. Wait a minute. Pawn takes or knight takes. Pawn takes. Uh-huh. Oh, the pawn's hanging on f6. Okay, so white is lost. The guy uses 0 time for the whole game. Not optimal time management. How do I not have a tactic here? Wow. There has to be something somewhere. Well, bishop e5. Thomas, you're not giving me a lot of choices here. Pawns will be pawns. Bishop e5. Bishop a6. Wow. He grabbed that pawn. This is pretty unbelievable. Wait, he's 1684. He's an 83-year-old shock trainer. What? Well, then he's a good player. How the heck could he be 1600? All right. Check has been called. Wow. He doesn't care about blitz, I guess, but way better than I thought. Way better player than I thought if he's really 83-year-old chess teacher. I'm expecting it to be like some young, inexperienced player. They're like really strong. Okay, what happened now? Queen c6. Fine. Unbelievable. How do I have no tactic here? This is crazy. No tactics allowed anywhere ever in this game. He's just destroyed all of my tricks. This is unbelievable. I have nothing here? Come on, bro. There's got to be a way. Where there's a will, there's a way, as they say. Gotta be a way to do this. What about my passed pawns? They're useless. I don't know. Speaking of passed pawns, Thomas the Trison. Jesus Christ, dude. Master of pawn structures and other cool stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. I'm just gonna borrow that. Maybe I shouldn't take it right away. Just push my pawn. No, check. Check is a problem. Okay. Here, whatever. Okay, fine. What are you doing? No. Yes, maybe. Takes and d4. Takes and bishop d3. Wow. This is going to be kind of complex. All right, so push. No. Gonna need some help here. Knight d3. 93. 93 or 93 or 93 or 93. A little slow, the 93. And interfering with my own pawn. That seems kind of dumb. Let's go to b2. Check. You didn't say check. I thought I had f4, but it's illegal. Unfortunately. That really sucks. Look at Mr. Centralization. Dude, what happened? This is an unbelievable game. Pretty unbelievable. No. Queen h7? Just get mated. This is totally unbelievable. You sacked the exchange? Wow. Giving the pawn back. Did he have to do that? Should I push? No. I might survive that game. Wow. I was really concerned I was totally lost there. It may be a draw. Can you stop threatening me? Yeah. Just imagine. That's it, retreat. Retreat. You better retreat. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. Unbelievable. What am I going to do? Check. Yeah, I saw that too. You have everything. Oh my god, bro. And instantly too. What is this Twinkle Toes? Who is this Twinkle Toes? Who is this player? Are you someone who's in the chat? Oh, you're Calamity. How come you never chatted here before? All right. What a game by Black. No? It's unbelievable. Who was the naughty boy in this one? You can make your own guess. You're after my a7 pawn. Dude, I had no idea that was a thing. I'm just looking to be alive against this guy. He's clearly a good player. I thought it was like some random. He's just slow or something. He's good, but loses on time. I mean, clearly a good player. So, oh no. What do I do now? You're in a pin. Do I have enough compensation to hold the game here? Jeez. You okay? Your extra pawn is doubled. That's true. It's not so great. Losing my A pawn is not an option. D2. Ooh, rook F2. C5, obviously. Maybe. There's no time to screw this up, man. Jesus. Check. No. D2. Rook takes A7. How does that help me? Really aggressive, too. I mean, this is weird. Also, the thing that threw me was the weird opening. I mean, C3, I thought this is a total beginner. E3 contains no threat. Now with no threats. Whatever. It's probably a draw. Queen takes. Two connected pass pawns from my friend. Hi, can I get two connected pass pawns from my friend? This doesn't look good. Check. I better just lose. Better to just lose. Thought I had a threat here. Maybe we can win this one. Rook takes A7. It's a tad greedy, but might work. C4. C4, yeah, we're not going anywhere. Check there. Shit. D2. This is unbelievable, dude. What's up with D2? Rook A6. I mean, I can't believe I'm going to blow this. It's the player who used no time for the whole game. That's kind of insulting. Okay. Rook F6, too. Wow, dude. Risky play. But I can't imagine I'm worse here, even with the outside pawn. What happened now? Bishop F7 and my queen is trapped? Are you serious? Yeah, that seems pretty natural. Nothing weird about that. I have to play queen takes H7. It's my only move. Nothing strange about that whatsoever. Yes, there are a few games that I'm a little bit unsure about. Yeah, I mean, why do I want to do that? This shit is unbelievable. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Of course. Oh. Rook takes. Seriously? Look at that king. Holy king, Batman. No. Wow. Okay. Well, at least I'm not going to lose. He's probably going to draw this. This is freakish. Something very strange about this game. I don't understand what even happened. We'll see. Very, very weird. Anyways. You didn't say check again. I wonder if there's any way to win this position. There are technical chances, I suppose. Can't really win my pawn outright. But I can't believe how people are playing so well in defense. Time Strength does not take the pawn. Wow, dude. That's freaking incredible, dude. That is a crazy ass move. Doesn't take the pawn. Right. All right. This is another draw for this guy. He was totally lost. 6 waves from Sunday. Unbelievable. Another miracle of defense. Look at this guy's defensive moves. What? All right. I have really had enough of this. And your miracles of defense. F6, now that's nasty. I don't like that. That I don't like. And my king is like non-existent. How about this? Uh-huh. I'm gonna go after this. With the king, I guess. So weird, dude. Do I have mate? Rook F6. He just stopped calculating. Scalpulating. Instantaneous. A5. What about my king? Hey, are we supposed to use the king in the endgame? Because I totally forgot. Saw that? Wow, this is crazy. Tradey, no. Trady, matey. Mate immediately. What's the best way to play this? With a forced mate. I should do the forced mate. And grab the pawn. No. I can't believe Black's almost winning that game. Is the king and pawn game a draw or am I lost here? Take. Yeah, I'm probably lost, right? This has to be a draw. The play by this guy is, again, like hard to believe that my opponent can be 1400 in blitz. And this good. The king and pawn game is lost, seriously? Probably. It's just barely. Rook takes. What are you getting ready for? Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah. Really believable rating you got there. Oh no. It's the super tactic. Or I can do D1 check first. That's the meanest. Look at him go, dude. He has 30 minutes. Okay, that's it, dude. I mean, you know what bothers me about this player? Claiming their 83-year-old trainer and all this stuff. You're not an 83-year-old trainer if you have the most time ever in the history of one of my simuls left. If you had used your time, I would have believed it, but this has got to be a scam, that guy. He's 1400 in bullet and yet he used no time for the whole game. No, I'm not buying that. I'm sorry. We're not buying that. All right. He has 30 minutes left. Uh-huh. That's why you're 1400 in blitz. Why are people so weird? Uh-oh. White's suddenly playing for a win here. Well, that seems like irrational. Is 94 like a winning attempt? Holy crap. I don't know where to go. I guess this. Just B2. I had a plan. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, this. In the spirit of Thomas Trainson. No. 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 Fortress. This is a fortress draw. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Thomas Franklin hasn't won a game against me in the last 20 games, and he immediately comes back and beats me in the end game. Wasn't really end game though. That was more like middle game. Wow. Unbelievable. Bro, I have a fortress draw. Dude, hanging the pawn on h2? Wow, that's weird. So, he's happy with the draw. That would be weird. I sack the exchange. I declare exchange sack. Is this too much to ask? I'm declaring an exchange sack emergency. A2. I can't win. Wait. He's happy with the draw, I guess. It's a fortress draw, obviously. Classic arena crush endgame. My win against Arena back in 1999, the exchange sack. It only works against women. I'm just kidding. It's always a good idea to sack the exchange when you're up ops color bishop. This wasn't ops color bishop, but this was same color bishops. But sometimes you just have to sack the exchange to break through. It's the same principle in when you're up a couple pawns ops color bishops. I've got to sack the exchange to break, your passive defensive bishop. Yeah, give me a draw. Uh-huh. Sure. Poor guy. Oof, we got him in this one. This was a good one. Yeah, now we got the fortress going on against Tomas. It's got to be a trick here. Oh no, the pin. Point and counterpoint. Check. H2. Nothing works. Oh my god, dude. Wait, what? Rook there? Maybe. Oh no, counter sack. He counter sacked on me. Wait. Just as long as you can't trade rooks, I'm good. I don't want you trading any rooks. Do you understand? Actually, okay. I'm a little concerned about this now. We're becoming concerned. I'm becoming concerned there's counterplay here. Thanks to my weak and king side. No, 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 no. No, no, almost, no. Ooh, I gotta be careful. No, no draw. Now, move the rook. No. No draw. Wait. Oh no. I think I made a boo-boo. Technical boo-boo. Wow. That's mate. No, he's got even more tricks now. Unbelievable. Wait a second. You're scamming me. Oh my god. Check. King G7. It's not a bad idea. Aha. How many games have I lost so far? Just one. Yeah, this was a dumb idea. All right. God, he sees everything. It's like ridiculous. Thomas Trason beats me straight up for the first game in the last 21. The endgame play was impressive, I have to say. And fast. And I'm screwed again? You have that too? Wow. King H6. Oh, brother. So I'm seriously not winning? Maybe in danger of losing now? It's not that simple. I'm gonna need to borrow that pawn on F7. Nah. Can't be losing my G pawn, can I? I'm still down a pawn. Unbelievable. Another endgame genius. The score keeps getting better and better against me. Thomas Trason found it. I think we got this. You really make a guy feel good about himself, Eric the Red. Yeah, that's what happens when people go on vacation. All right. Oh, look at that. Look what he found there. What an amazing move. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. No, seriously. F5. Wow. King F3 first. Am I going to lose? Maybe. We'll see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, wait. This has got to be winning. All right. The endgame people. Oh, all right. People of the end game. Right on schedule. Just a little over 3 hours for the simul. It's a draw, Thomas, obviously. You can just opt for a draw there. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, Chestnut Endgame Pro. Taking me out, obviously. I'm losing some really drawn endgames to people. It's pretty weird. This a little different. Yes. Your concern is my concern. No, you didn't say check. Wait, where are you going? Oh my gosh. Check. Uh-huh. What? What? Oh no. Mm-hmm. I'm a bit pissed off right now. You will screw this up. You promised. Thanks guys for playing. It was nice to see you all again. Nice to look younger. Relaxing for a week and not playing chess. Imagine if I quit chess altogether. How young I would look. Um just saying. Hypothetically, right? Wow. What a king position you've got there. Draw. Lucky to get a draw there. I was borderline lost. Wow. What is that? No. No, you're not doing that. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Why don't we trade rooks? Dude, he's like relentless. Can you stop that? You're like mating me? Are you serious? Better not be. This is unfair. Thomas is cheating. He's not allowed to play that well. I mean, come on, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20 games he didn't win. Now he comes back after like months of not playing and he beats me. That's not fair. Not fair. I had a great opening too. And then he risked it all with that weird letting me have like bishop versus knight and everything just worked out. Yeah. I find the stupidest ways to lose. Well, it's my turn. No way. Rook takes check. No. King e5. King e5. Rook takes king e5. You got it like that, dude. Oh, that's brutal. Rook takes and king e5. Stop that. Not sure about rook g7. King h4 is not a great move. I'm going to go with king h6. And I don't like my position. I think we have good chances for stalemate. Oh, you know, f4 is a very strong move here, T-Pubot. Oh, it's illegal. Sorry about that. Sorry about that illegalness. Otherwise, it would be a good idea. Like, you know, go f4. No, it's still not going to save you. Just kidding. I think I'm winning. But Tomo's trying to say, come on. We can do this. No pawns. 2 rooks versus 1. I practice that endgame all the time. Wait, what? How does this work? He's going to figure this out, I'm afraid. By trial and error. It's a typical trial and error endgame. 2 rooks versus 1. Uh-oh. Check. Okay. No, I'm going to queen this pawn. I hope you don't mind. Well, there goes my internet. T-Pubot sabotaged me. They sabotaged me. No, that's totally uncool. Wait a second here. Oh man, c6 looks really good. 6-7. 6-7. Look at that. 6-7. C6, C7. Coincidence? I don't think so. Strange, isn't it? Oh my god, I could lose. Check. King takes d5. Yeah, maybe I lose. Oh man, I gotta be careful here. Wait, I don't want to lose a tempo either. So just bishop g4. Maybe that's the safest. Check. Try to keep it simple. Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to check. Just kidding about that check thing. Wait a second. Here. Dude. Wait. What am I supposed to play? Oh no, this is terrible. This is terrible. Gotta be a way to draw. There's a funny line. Okay. That's not funny. Alright. Black resigned. You resigned. That's no fun. You resigned. I lost to Twinkle Toes. Resigned so early. There's so much play left in this endgame. I mean, for the beginners, especially T-Pubot. You should definitely not resign yet. I mean, I'm sure there's some way I can mess this up. Premature resignation has been called. This is the last game. Oh my god, found that. How much does it matter objectively? I wonder. Not a lot. Mate, we drive him back. We're driving him back. We threatened mate. I could threaten mate. Maybe. This is a matter of principle. It's instructive for the beginners. Oh, it's not mate. My bad. He retreated his king back. That's so inaccurate. Wait a second. So I can't threaten mate? This sucks. Perpetual. It's definitely a perpetual. How many moves can I survive? My pessimism was totally unjustified. I didn't like your move. What was it? Bishop f5? What did I want you to play? f5 or something instead? There was something else. I thought there was something else. Say what? How many moves can I survive? Look at that. Remarkable technique. Unbelievable. Oh no, rook f5 check? That's like illegal. You can't do that. That's total bullshit. What's the longest game of the Simul, by the way, in terms of moves? Just out of curiosity. Is this the longest game? Is there no games over 60 moves? I don't know, man. I mean, were there any games over 60 moves? Seriously? There were no long end games. No, like, long rooking games. The Gina game was pretty long, but I don't think it was 60 moves. Was it? Wasn't 60 moves. It's funny, like 25 games, and I don't have a single game over 60 moves. That's kind of weird. No? You have 25 games, like at least like a couple of them are going to go more than 60 moves. For me, at least, always. It's really strange, actually. These are the first 25 games I've played in the last week. I played 0 chess games last week for like the first time in forever. Just drop a rook. No. What's that? I need to think about this. It's not like that. I'm not going to f8. Do I look stupid? Don't answer that. I look younger. Yeah, that's from not working for a week. Imagine if I didn't work at all anymore. Poker or chess. I'd be bored as hell. Poker is more fun because I can actually make money playing poker, whereas chess, I don't make any money. Having money is fun. Having no money is not fun. I should have started playing cash poker a long time ago. I'm like an idiot, playing tournaments and shit. So stupid. Anyway, live and learn. Oh, I feel like I'm a sandwich. We have one last chance, it looks like. Attack from... What about h5? That's not good. King g7. King f7, check again. King g7. That's what I said. And mate. Oh no, that's terrible. So king f7 is necessary. Go for it. Push the pawn. Should I just go to g8 immediately? Like, I don't know. King g7, check. King g8. I'm not really sure. That helps me. If I go to g8 immediately, I'm just not sure. Well, I survived 65 moves. Let's go for the record. This game sucked, man. I had a huge advantage in the opening. His opening was ridiculous. Like bishop b5 check. Play like Asterbait. Bishop b5 check. The like opening explorer is gonna come up with 0 games where that's ever been played. That's unbelievable. I can't believe I lost to bishop b5 check. Oh my god. Wait, what? Are you threatening me? You still don't have a mate. Can't make progress. Claiming no progress. Director. Where's the tournament director? When can I claim a draw? 66 moves? Isn't 2 rooks and a pawn against a rook one of those, like, 100 move rules? Come on. This has to be a draw. Yeah. Okay. I see. So, you're still not threatening. Oh, yeah, that's the threat. That's the problem. I need a way of dealing with that. Aha. So I guess we go over here. Yeah, it's not good. This is not great. You have G7. Problem is, you could reach the technical endgame rook against king. Rook and king against king. He played that. Rook FF7. Well, that's awkward. So you check me, then I go in the corner, then you check me, then I go not in the corner. Uh-huh. Like, if it's your move now, though, like, check, king h8, check, king g8, check, king f8. So, okay, I want to get maximum distance. Maximum checking distance. Or do I want to attack the pawn? Attacking the pawn doesn't do anything. Oh, he's going to play g7. Look out. But wait. Yep. G7. 6-7. He has G7 now. I need this to be like a rook pawn. Mate. Look how careful he's being. He doesn't even advance the pawn. Rook E7. Gotta be kidding me. I survived 69 moves. This sucks, though. $70 moves. There's not even a conceivable way to not lose this. I made 70 moves. Ooh. Now I prefer... Now that was a serious inaccuracy. Oh, look at that. Generously offering me the G6 pawn. Unbelievable. Now look at this technique. Yep. He's going to get to a pure rook versus king endgame. Push the pawn, man. If only it's a rook pawn. Why can't it be a rook pawn? That's crazy. King f6. You're straight up torturing me with that move. That's not fair. But not only torturing me, but torturing yourself as well. Oh no. Look at that. He knows what he's doing. I made it 74 moves. Do I hear 77? Now I'm in trouble. I think he's got this. I never had a chance to stalemate. Absolutely no stalemate. 76 moves. He's thinking. Look at that technique with the king in the side on h6. He's 1200 in bullet. Notice Thomas Transen's correspondence rating 2265. But I don't think that's due to opening theory, you know. Now he's torturing me. This is okay. I'll resign. Hey, he's straight up torturing me now. No, I'm not gonna allow that. Alright, thanks for the games. 18 wins, 5 draws, 2 losses. Yeah, that wasn't fun. Twinkle Toes. Dude, I played a terrible game. Wow. Twinkle Toes made 0 inaccuracies, but got like destroyed by Lichess because of a mistaken blunder played after he achieved the winning position. You actually gave me a shot to save this game. Rook C1. What am I supposed to play? That was weird. So according to the computer, you played like a perfect game. So basically, according to the computer, you played a perfect game until move 23 with 0 inaccuracies. That's very disturbing. This is clearly better for black. Even though his king is exposed and mine is safe. This is hard to believe, dude. That's unbelievable. At this point, Queen E7 is a theoretical novelty? No, this has been played 4 times. Even though the engine prefers knight B6. Knight C3. And now knight takes E5. And white is supposed to be better. What the hell did I do wrong? I don't understand. Black should be clearly worse here. Take F5 and you're better? I mean, this is absurd. But I have to play F3. If I don't play F3, black's like better. It's like absurd. I mean, that's unbelievable. There was like no way I thought this was like a master strength player based on the opening. Okay, it was that 97 thing, but open files, your king is on E8. I mean, this is really weird. Bishop E6, engine's top move. King F7, engine's top move. And now I played a lame A3, which I know is bad. But I mean, I would never imagine that black is better here. And that's effectively what the computer is saying. That's a very strange position, dude. That's a very, very strange position. I just can't believe that. So I lost to Thomas Transen. It actually thought he was better in the opening. Again, really unbelievable. Check this out. Bishop B5 check. It's hard to believe that someone actually played that move. Because I don't know what it does, but Asterbait would approve. Bishop B5 check. I could also play knight D7. So you following an old Zubov game. And E5. I thought black is like gotta be fine here. 94, engine's #1 move. But your white squares are so weak, I can't believe that black is worse. This is an interesting move by the computer, though, F6, which I really misevaluated. I thought I'm like better already. And I'm not. The pawn structure counts. The space counts. I overestimated my position here. No, I really overestimated my position. I thought that I'm fine. I just didn't think I could possibly be worse. It looks like white is kind of overextended, but in truth, it's not so clear. Castle, castle. So I need to play f6. Rook b8 is a mistake. And now c4 exclam. Best move. Knight c7, b3, best move. You actually played a really good game, man. I mean, I actually, Tomas, not to hurt your feelings or anything, but I don't know you've ever had quite this good of a center-pawn loss. I mean, usually you're kind of unsteady and you make mistakes and you play well for part of the game. This is one of your cleanest games. 2 inaccuracies, 1 mistake. I mean, you played good games, but I mean, this is up there. This is up there. I mean, you didn't make any mistakes, like little one. Here at the end. But that's far better than I thought. I really thought the computer would think that I was fully equal in the opening. F6. This is a key move. It's like a Ross Limo. To be honest, I've never played this variation before. It's not really a variation. I mean, knight a6 it's just an unusual move order because I wanted to get out of the book. C5 is the turn in main line, but I figured you know that. Castle's a standard. So I thought, what can I do to take white out of book? And knight a6 can't be that bad. It's interesting, though, that e5 directly. This might actually be a problem. It looks more like a weird Alekhine, actually, with my knight on a6. You should play e5 right away. It's basically an Alekhine where my knight is there weirdly sitting on a6. I mean, it's not good for me, I guess. That basically refutes it. What if I go knight fd7 or something, though? This has happened. Okay, I mean, you want to play like Hikaru or something? Go crazy with h4? Anyway, I just thought it's an interesting idea, but I don't think bishop e5 check is good. It's a move, though. It's not that bad. And the advantage is like when you take on a6, my c6 pawn blocks my bishop from going to b7 and going to the long diagonal. So there's actually a kind of logic to it. Even the computer doesn't want to play bishop takes a6, though. At first it wanted to play bishop e2, and now it's looking at bishop d3. I mean, that's the thing about it. Like, the bishop's a better piece, so not clear if you should play bishop takes a6. Zubov is a very specialist kind of player. He's an endgame guy. I don't know, but he played that. He didn't win though. He was young back in 2002. All right. Anyway, interesting game, man. Very well played. Congratulations to the winners. Otherwise, there were some interesting games. Strawberry Souffle got crushed. What else? FIDE player, he abandoned on us. FIDE player assigned you. Oh, Vodi, right? The German player who said he's 83. Believe he's 83, bro. This guy played really well. Also. Wow. I mean, I joked about his move, F3, C3. It's never been played. I know C4 is the line. Knight C3 transposes to something else. So Knight C3 and C4, clearly. You could play like Bishop E5. This is a total bad move. E5. And I was really overconfident now. Equalizing in 7 moves. Not sure about the capture. Either way is okay. And then on bishop e5, this is where I think I misplayed. The bishop d7 is too passive. The giving up of the bishop for the pawn structure doesn't matter like in the Tomas game so much. I don't think that's so good for white here. So this was a big mistake by me. Probably bishop d7. I ended up having trouble with the center and like this square and this square. So I should have played like bishop e6 instead. It's a significant mistake, this. Still not enough to make me worse. I was just better. And then I started drifting. And I was almost lost at some point. That endgame got really sketch. Yeah, so this guy, yeah, I was originally going to take with the h-pawn, but I didn't really see the point. Probably I shouldn't play bishop g5. This was a big mistake. Trading pieces when I have more space. I couldn't think of a plan. Just something natural like rook d7, maybe. Anyway, guys, thanks for playing. I'm going to get out of here. Don't forget to subscribe. We'll be back on Wednesday with a... Oh, Tipubot, before we go. I want to highlight her loss. Actually, it was an interesting opening against Tipubot. That was the one other game worth talking about. Yeah, you threw me with this modern. I didn't even consider it could be Tipubot. So what's up here? Knight f6, h3. I probably had this position with black once. Knight on bd7. It's a bit passive. And e5 is okay. So look at this. Very few games. Very random. I don't know where this came from. Tipubot, where do you come up with this opening? This is totally not you. 95. Janza Radulov, 1987. That's like late Janza. 95, best move, CD5. As I mentioned, here I expected either e takes d6 or e6. E takes d6 is the best move played by all these grandmasters. Todorovich, Radulov, two grandmasters at least. Wow, you almost came back in the endgame. You could have saved the game in the endgame. Oh my gosh. I blew it. But this is such an interesting pawn sack by foxy foxy openings. Not your style either normally to like sack pawns. I mean, wow. So after this, the computer doesn't trust it. C3 is best. Knight b6 is best. And only after knight b6 did I really question the position. I thought, oh, black will play bishop h6. That's nothing special. But here, I started to be very concerned. I spent all this time. The computer wants to move the bishop, the light-scored bishop, which seems kind of weird to me. I thought about just queen d2. What if I just give you the light-scored bishop, take on c4, and castle queenside or something? That's crazy. Wow. I have to castle kingside. Well, maybe you wouldn't play knight c4 right away. You play f5. I was a little... Dude, stop challenging me. I was a little concerned about f5. Apparently that's not working here. Okay, but this isn't easy. I guess knight c4. Okay, takes. I thought your bishops would be pretty good, though. This bishop comes to like the long diagonal. Computer doesn't care. It doesn't buy it. Okay, I'm threatening bishop h6. Oh, no. Oh, that's why the modern? No, you can't stop playing the Caro-Kann. A4 was best. I played pretty well in the opening, and then I almost blew it in the endgame. Look at this. I'm totally winning. And I blew it getting a little too creative here. I was safe. King f4 was good. Wow, so she has a way to draw. Look at this. Not that, but takes first. So our move order was bad. Take, take, take. Now the pawn is, wow. King e5, rook b4, whatever. And apparently this is a draw because my pawn's backward. That was poor by me, but I was a little bit low on time. And I screwed it up again even after that. Totally winning position. Bishop takes f5, rook takes g2. Well, that's too complicated for me. I didn't want to have any part in that. This is a safer move, but it's a draw. Again, she has to take, rook takes a4. She had 2 draws. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great week, and I will see you on Wednesday for a team tournament. Bye-bye. Thanks for playing, guys. Bye-bye.